lately. And I've been really into it. Okay. So we have a mission today. We have a mission today in this game. If you want to hear the story so far, exclamation mark recap. We have a mission today. We got a key. This key right here. And this key opens this door. But unfortunately, to open that door, we need to restart everything. So we can go finish the game right now if we want, but I don't want to. We need to go all the way back to the squats, the very beginning, and open that door. Talking about the same person? Yeah. If you did number 83, yes. Look up their name and listen to their most recent album. Unless they've made something new, which I don't know about. But listen to their most recent album. Just one of the songs. Listen to their cover of Zombie. Listen to their cover of Zombie. It's a fucking bop. They've been going on a rock kick, and it is fucking good. A lot of, like, classic rock, 80s rock kind of style.
What do you call a streamer who likes plants?
What?
A druid.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I gotta say, that was pretty good. How you doing, doggo? What's poppin'?
Hey, you! What you doing in here, pal?
Jesus Christ. I'm rusty. Jesus. We're gonna have to do this one again. If I aged one already, I'm rusty. But I want to get to that door first. I want to see what's in there. Nah, maybe I should just restart now. Let's restart now. We're early in, it doesn't matter. Doing good. My dogs have been brats today because of the heat. Neither of them wanted to go on walks. They're in heat. What?
Get lost. I warned you, asshole.
What? Need to get like a fan and like point it directly on him. They aren't in heat. The outside temperature is in heat. Okay. I can't think of a snarky reply.
Hey, how'd you get?
I worked myself into a hole.
You stay there.
The air is horny. Technically, we technically we give the air a blowjob every day. Every day.
You looking to score something?
Yeah. Druggies, please. Hang on, I want to look around a little bit first. I keep hearing a noise when I'm over here. It's like in the room. Is there like one inside of a locker or something? Huh. It's interesting that I can break these open. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. I definitely hear it. I don't see it. And this is that room. I don't know. Maybe it's in relation to up there. I don't know. I definitely hear the sound of one of the shrines, but I don't see it. Maybe it's above me. Like over there or something. Ah, fuck. This didn't go as planned. Fuck! I'm gonna have to restart again.
That's it. Get up.
I can't afford to age before the boss. I want to finish this fight, but I can't afford to age before the final boss. I lucked out that there was nobody like strong, but I can't. I have to restart. Humans are more heated than air most of the time, unless it's fucking hot. So are humans more horny than the air? I've never talked to the air before. Have you heard how overpopulated our planet is?
I warned you, asshole.
Because it's pretty fucking overpopulated. We fuck like rabbits, but we just don't birth like rabbits. This is the thing. We fuck like rabbits, but we don't have as many kids as rabbits. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? Issue was that Frankerface being installed? Really? Because I have Frankerface installed and it works fine for me. Then again, I have it installed through Frankerface.
Hey, how'd you get in here?
Much better. Much, much better.
You're looking to score something?
But isn't there more air than people, though? Yeah, but heat isn't really dictated by quantity. I see what you're saying. But the air doesn't fuck. It just is. You know what I'm saying? It's not about the amount, it's about the method. What if that's what storms are? True. Fair. Fair. A tornado is just an orgy. Yeah, sky orgy. Can I just leave? No, okay. All right. It would have been cool.
Oh man.
Oh shit! Come here.
It's a big boy.
Put that down. I pity you.
Fuck! Gonna have to try again.
That's it. Get up.
Gonna have to try again. Cannot age before the boss. The air is the only thing I'll allow to blow me. I'm offended. Nice. You hear about how I applied to McDonald's? Did you hear back?
Get lost.
Get lost.
You
I
asshole.
thought you had a job at a grocery store or something. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. That guy's dead. And the world is worse off without him.
You stay there. Hey, how'd you get in here?
Oh, fuck. You missed.
Drop your weapon. I pity you.
There we go.
Came to the wrong place, pal.
Did he die from the rock and roll McDonald's? No, he had some sort of like brain condition or something, and died from it. I don't remember. You have to look it up. He had something. I know it wasn't like natural. It wasn't like old age or like a car crash or something. It was something disease or condition related. Dude is a person of God. Dude will only have sex in order to get the deed done. No more, no less. No foreplay, no blowjobs, no hand jobs. Only penis and pussy, and then done.
You'll regret that.
Not so tough, eh?
He has a weapon. Oh man.
You can't keep.
I can't fucking see.
Shit!
And I'm restarting again. Let's go. Ah. Hey, Kusan, how you doing?
Damn. Thought it was over.
Naturally died of a car crash? I mean, I'm sure it probably happens more often nowadays, you know, like, you know. Dude only has sex with things of great power, like tornadoes. I imagine having sex with a tornado would work like you stick your dick in, like, the bottom of the cone, you know? And I imagine that it would feel like a really strong vacuum. Like sticking your dick in a vacuum, you know? Like, I imagine it would feel like an extremely strong version of that. Doing oak, I'm doing an ort. You're doing that art tag well. That artist tag. Artist badge. There it is. There's the word.
Hey, how'd you get in here? Look what we have.
Stolen artist? Who stole the artist? There's an artist badge? Yeah, I can only give it to 5 people. It fucking sucks. We have a lot more artists than 5. But I also can, like, accredit emotes to people. So, like, on your Twitch homepage, somewhere there's, like, a thing that says, like, emote attribution or something like that. And you have to, like, accept the fact that I've accredited an emote to you. Not the 7TV ones. It doesn't work on the 7TV ones. Well, this didn't work out.
That can't be.
At least nobody saw. I did that? Yeah, but I can't give you the badge because I only have 5 of them, and I've accredited the other hypers, the one that is on Twitch, to you, but that's the only one I could do. I can't do 7TV. So I gave it to the people that are both here super often and also, I gave it to the people that are both here super often and did the most art of the channel. Be it of emotes or otherwise. Like, Doggo made a fuck ton of art over the years, so Doggo got a badge, even though he hasn't done any of the emotes. Damn it.
Gotta enjoy this. Drop your weapon.
Threats now. Put that down.
There we go. Not doing too great on the health side of things, but you know, it's better than nothing. All right, I want to head over here and see if there's a thing. I mean, like 3 arts, I think. Yeah. I just couldn't give it to anybody. I had to pick and choose, and it fucking sucks that I had to do that. I'm sorry. Believe me, if I could give it to every single one of the artists, then I would. Or I just would give it to nobody, and I've been debating that. I've been debating removing it and not using the artist tag at all, and like only accrediting the emotes. But you know, it's to be, you know. Because I don't want it to come off like I'm playing favorites when that's not what it is. It's literally just I can't give it to everybody, and that fucking sucks. Alright. Got a pipe.
Boss said nobody gets through. George stays alone.
Step aside. I don't want to have to hurt you.
You must be joking.
There we go. Fuck, that's not what I wanted.
Before someone gets hurt.
I definitely pressed the right button, but okay. Okay, all right, sir. That was fucking scary. I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking terrifying. All right, cool. Always this one. There we go. Need to get that health up stuff. I made this? You made this? I made this. Now I have the key for this. What's back here? What's this? Whoops. Your recent medical exam shows you're doing well. It's vital to continue your treatment. I shall return again in a few weeks to check on you. Stay safe, Yang. There are no details of what kind of illness Fajar appears to have. Huh. I was hoping I would get a weapon out of that, but... This is my room? You're Fajar? I'm about to kill you, dog. I want to get out of here. Okay. You want to watch it? Because it's the first time we've seen it today. I'm sorry, Palm. Why are you killing Dole? He helped kill my father. Why do we call them gardeners and not plantists? Wow. Just me, or is the game super quiet? It does look kind of quiet. We will investigate this after this boss fight. Okay. Jesus Christ. Did I just do this without aging?
I have spent 8 long years preparing for this.
I just did that without aging. I just did that without aging. I got an achievement for doing that. I just did that without aging. Let's fucking go. Game is very quiet. Yeah, something's ducking it that shouldn't be. I know exactly what's going wrong. I just don't know what's doing it. Give me a second. Maybe it's these. I don't know if that got louder. It's really the only thing that's changed. Found it. Okay. Done. You check the game volume for it? No, because it sounds fine for me. I have a weird system with OBS where everything is done through audio ducking to make it so that audio is automatically managed without me doing anything. The downside is, and the same thing for like doing this move system that I'm doing, like this, where I can move my camera across the screen and stuff like that. The downside with doing all that is when I'm creating something new, I have to go through 5 million steps just to do one thing. But once it's done, it is amazing, and the actual art of broadcasting is easy as fuck. It's just a long process for making things. All right. We've done this, and we're done with this entire area. The only thing we're missing in the club is whatever the fuck this is. What does that even look like? I don't know what the fuck that is. But, like... And it's probably, like, in relation to the sound guy, because the sound guy is just here. And it says value target. Like, what does that mean? But we've now done, we are now finished with the club in every single, we're now finished with the warehouse in every single way. And we never have to do it ever again. We never have to do the squats ever again. And we've aged 20. It's a book, Mark, from the Scholastic Bowl. Animorphs? Tough time, Drew? What happened? Oh, you're saying hi. Hey, Roddick, how you doing? How you doing, Snide?
Forget about it. If you're not
Uptime
on the
cooks,
list,
1
you're
out
not
of
getting
5
this.
doggers. It's true.
Private party. Back up.
Alright, let's see if I can do this without aging. 39 clues, what are you talking about?
Yeah? What do you want?
What are you talking about?
Come on, hit me.
What are you talking about? Said Scholastic? I remember nothing from school.
Okay, let's do this. Stop him for fuck's sake.
Oh, thank you.
No freaking way!
Done. Oh, it runs in this game are probably insane. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hit several times. I was never hit. Not a single time. Ever. Should I go check on the sound guy? Nah, I don't have what I need for him. I don't have what I need for him. I should have leveled up at that one, huh? Too late.
Above this door are the 3 trials. I'm ready.
Can barely see anything but pixels, to be honest. What do you mean? Do I need to raise the brightness, chat? What do you think? No, like...
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
I'm only watching 160p. Oh, okay. It's going great so far. Okay, alright, cool. I can definitely see everything that's happening right now. Alright, cool. That was unfortunate.
Oh man.
Any regrets now?
Yeah, a few. Rip. I'm gonna have to restart.
Want some more?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Things lit up as time goes on. I mean, yeah, obviously there's dark parts of the game. When you can't see, I can't see. Like, it's about the same. Darkness is dark.
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not getting inside.
Private, back off now!
Nice, nailed it. I broke his table. The real insult. Man, he fought back that time. Jesus. I can never see. You might want to get that checked out.
Yeah? What do you want?
I pity you.
What? Oh, that guy's not knocked out?
Any regrets now?
A couple. Not the best run.
Please don't hit me.
Where is Sean?
He's with the fighters for the burning. Only Sean's disciples have passes to get inside.
We'll see about that.
My favorite club? The Club? It's legendary enough to not need a name.
Insane! He's on fire!
It's always so nice of them to not hit me when I'm like on top of somebody. You idiot. Okay. Flawless. Hey. Oh, fuck. Definitely not as smooth as the first time, but that's okay. Because that heals me all the way. But, like, still, definitely not as smooth as that first time. That first time went flawless. You just fought the air and won? It's to prove that we're hornier than it. That was my mission, and I succeeded. Now I'm going to come back here and prove it.
Above this door are the 3 trials. I'm ready. Then step through the door.
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
I'm about to be tested. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna try to do it back here instead.
Come on, hit. Not so tough after all.
Well, it's going great so far. Always stay in the hall.
Let's go into the beyond. Can't keep up.
Always stay in the hall.
There's a weapon! Holy shit!
You shall not fear death. Drop your weapon.
Drop it. No. Bad boy. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know there was any more of you.
The winner becomes a king, and the loser a thief.
Your master's mind is broken. He will drag you and all the others down into the abyss.
Look around you. You don't look.
First
so
rule of
good.
Fight Club, always stay in the hall. It's true.
If you didn't want to fight, why did you come this far?
I don't care what she has to say. We've heard it 5 million times.
Pick up your weapon.
Okay. throw a brick at her head. You could skip her? Yeah, I never have to fight her. Every other time I've done it for fun. How you doing, Corn? What's poppin', dog? It's cheating? It is a little bit cheating, but you know, my main enemy is air, alright? So, you know, got a bigger battle to worry about.
End of the road for you.
Are you fast enough?
Yeah.
Enough with the games.
Okay. Nice pun, Drew. I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I said. Said what's poppin', Corn? Oh, yeah, it was definitely intentional. I meant to watch it, but that's okay. Jeez. You know, I never thought about that, Corn. Good night, Sonic. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Thanks for stopping by, dog, and hanging out and stuff.
You're almost as good as Yang. I thought he was unchallenged at that old bastard's school. Who are you?
A ghost from the past, here to put an end to this sideshow.
You
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. My guy. That was kind of new. My guy. I almost made it by doing 20, but then he spammed the same fucking attack that I get hit by every time. 21 isn't bad. Still fucking stupid.
Ready? But you need to catch your breath.
Still fucking stupid that I got that close. Weird that you play a game. Weird that in a game about fighting everyone, you don't have to fight everyone. I mean, you know, there's innocence. Dude seems pretty generous. Yeah, he's not a hard fight. The next one is the one that we need to worry about. Unfortunately, we still haven't found all the items in that area. I'm missing one. I'm missing whatever this is. And I have no idea where it is. Unless it's somewhere else. I'm also missing 2 items in this area. I don't know. Whatever items I'm missing in this area can't possibly make that last area. Or whatever items I'm missing in this area can't make this area easier because it's already as easy as it gets. But it could be something for a different area.
Put that down.
I mean, I did put it down. It's gotten to a point where, like, unless I'm missing things in the last area or in the tower that are, like, attributed to these, like, I'd have to look them up to find them because I've already explored the areas as much as I could before I, got the shortest route. I'm not here to 100%, I'm just here to win. Watch this because it's the first time we've seen it today. I'm at 21 right now. Let's see how young I can get out of this first phase. This is my worst fight in the game so far.
You. That feeling of vengeance, it will not cease here. I speak from experience.
It's already the final boss of this area. Yep. I have the shortest possible route to her.
Or be forced to.
All I have to do is take an elevator. And then she does all that shit. I'm gonna age at least once. Do it! Yep. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Interesting. Have you defeated death itself?
Shut the fuck up. That was weird. Okay. No!
Listening to.
Trying really hard, man.
My God, what
There's
are you
two.
kids listening to in here?
I'm at 24.
I gotta get some sleep. I hate this generation of kids.
I know, man. I know.
I will put an end to your quest for vengeance.
Alright, there's phase 2. We're at 24. Not bad. Not as great as it should be. Gotta keep balance in the force. Your roommates are so judgmental. I know, right? Just trying my best over here, man. One singular wall. It finished them.
You should have run when she gave you the chance.
It lagged a little bit in the middle there, but you know, better than it was for the last 2 months. I kind of want to restart this one. That wasn't great.
The end is close for you now.
I don't usually die to the. Yeah, I don't usually die to this one. Can't believe the last 2 months were Elden Ring. It was almost 3, like 2.5. Yeah. The next 24-hour stream is tomorrow, and it does not feel like it because I've been playing Elden Ring for fucking 2.5 months.
Eyes on the target in the atrium. Everyone get into position.
Pretty ridiculous, overall.
It was foolish of you to come here.
Where'd that bat go? Well, now I need to restart because I lost the bat. Okay. Hey, Farm, how you doing? Yep, we're finally done with Elden Ring. We don't have to play it again until we do. And then whenever we do play it again, it'll take significantly less time. Because I have already played it.
Eyes on the target in the atrium.
I know where I need to go. I know what I need to do now.
It was foolish of you to come here.
Put that down. No freaking way.
We have many things to do first before we get to that again. Alright, I have a pristine, never used bat. Why is my 7 TV broken? You're not alone, Palm! Palm, how'd you fix it? Tell Farm how'd you fix it? How did you do the thing? This key. God damn it, I was so close. People say that, Corn, but literally nothing's different from mine to other people's. I don't, like, it's not, I don't really see how that, I don't understand how that could do with me, you know? I'm not doing anything. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll kill you.
Fuck.
That's enough.
No.
This is your end.
Pass. I hate that you can see her clothes change. Like, I know it's two different models, but I hate that it's not seamless. Well, I only died once. It's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. We're at 22. 22 ain't too shabby. Fix my issue by disabling Frankerface. Did you have it installed through Frankerface? Because that's how I use my 7TV. I just have my 7TV installed through Frankerface Z. I never have any issues. And then the tower, where I am required to die twice. Technically only required to do once, but I do it twice. It's just easier. Why? Because I have to fall to my death.
Welcome, sir. She's waiting for you.
If, hey, Palm Farm, you should definitely report that to the 7TV devs. So that they can fix it. I did? Cool. Cool. Shiny rock.
Stay there!
Not so tough after all. Oh man.
Guys, one at a time, please. Why did the top of this tower become an excavation site? I went down. This is under the tower. You can see that it just goes on forever. It also goes down forever. So.
The Guardians. This made-up order who kept for themselves.
I don't care, lady, alright?
Are you nervous?
Yeah. God damn it.
Fine, get up. What's the matter?
Starting.
What sorcery is this?
It's the sorcery of restarting this hideout. You know what's weird is that they said that normally it's BTTV that caused issues, but in this case it wasn't. Whoa. I just install everything through FrankerPhase and I never have any problems. I don't know. I think that's the trick. Just don't have separate installs. Don't install every extension individually. Just open up FrankerPhase's add-on menu and install them through that. That way FFZ can just manage them. I never have issues. I don't know.
I'm engaging the target.
What the fuck? People change the location. Hey, BB, how are you?
Oh shit!
Much better. Reminder that tomorrow's the 24-hour stream, everybody! Exclamation mark 24HR. Tomorrow's the 24-hour.
The Guardians. This made-up order who kept for themselves what belongs to the people.
God damn it, dude.
I'll crush you.
Fuck.
Put that down.
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble on this lady.
Are those your best moves? Drop it!
I've never had that much problems with her. Good night, Paul. I'm having a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah! I intentionally die there just for funsies. Just for funsies.
To each crime, its punishment. And to each punishment, its weapon.
My father never did anything wrong.
He should have done better. Come on, wake up!
God fucking damn it. I'm doing so bad in this area. I'm gonna have to restart again.
You disappoint me.
Because I'm gonna end this at like 29. Why wouldn't let me pick up that sword again? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to restart this one. I've aged too much. I died to the two like mini bosses. That's one of the best songs. It's one of the best ones. I haven't heard the barrel beat in a minute. What barrel beat?
Welcome, sir. She's
What
waiting
you
for
talking
you.
about? It's true, dude is actually too cute. You're making the rest of us look bad. Making the rest of us look bad. Is that not what you were referencing? I thought it was called Maximum Effort or something.
Don't move!
You might be right.
Be careful!
Holy shit!
I don't know. Hello.
The Guardians. This made-up order who kept for themselves what belongs to the
this is an opportunity to get my structure back.
Are those your best moves?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately they are.
Fine, get up.
What the fuck was that?
Are you nervous?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Tio Florin, thank you for the follow. What the fuck was that noise? It didn't sound like that. Was it this? That was weird. That was weird. That didn't sound. Anyways, Teo Florin or Tio Florin, I don't know, correct me. How do I say your name? Hey, this is one of the new things that I'm revealing before the 24-hour. Stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST. Except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come anytime. I also do monthly community nights at the first Saturday of every month. So if you're interested in playing some community games, come by for that. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. So if you want like a 24-hour stream, I'm doing one tomorrow. For Life is Strange 2 Colors all the way through. We're gonna play the entire game from front to back, no stops except for maybe pee breaks. I don't know. And also Guardians of the Galaxy. And also I have thousands plus of VODs over on YouTube. So if you want to go subscribe to the YouTube channel, you can go over there and subscribe to the second YouTube channel where there's a buttload of VODs for you to catch up on all the shit. I also have I just pressed the wrong button. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show. A main YouTube channel. I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday. Game reviews every Thursday. And Twitch highlights every single Saturday. More on that soon. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. All that is up to you. Whoop. All that is up to you. So I don't have this anymore. Why? It's weird. It's weird that I don't have that anymore. I had it literally last time, but now I don't have it anymore. I got a lot of things. I can't help it. How you doing, Florin? I wonder if I can jump off the edge from that. Like, you know, do maybe like a diagonal.
To each crime, its punishment. And to each punishment, it... Pathetic!
That's more like it. That's more like it. Hey, Twade, how you doing? I'm fine, good. I didn't have a channel points button. Why? What? What do you mean? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? I almost fell too. That would have been bad. I would have missed out on things.
Stay there.
No. Hey Fred, how you doing? get one of two things, so I guess I'm gonna get that. I don't know.
There's no other way. This must be it.
My internet speed is 25 kilobytes. Why? I'm gonna skip this even though we haven't seen it yet. Today. Going great so far.
Something wrong?
Okay.
I suspect your immortality will be quite the problem.
God damn, lady. Skip. God damn it. 26! It's not bad. I mean, you know, it could be a lot worse.
I'll destroy you and your selfish question.
There we go. $26 ain't bad. I know there's an achievement for getting under 25. But I'm not gonna get that. It's just... That's gonna be a nah for me. Let's do the last one and maybe beat the game. Still making good progress, yeah. Definitely, like, these two are just like notes. Like, this is no big deal, you know? This is probably something. This is definitely something. Question is what? You know? Like, it's to a point where, like, if I wanted to find everything, I would have to look it up. Like, the things that I'm missing at this point, there's no way I'm gonna find them now. I would have to look up where they are and get them. Poison Ivy, Sephiroth, Hulk, but an artist, and Toph, but old. These have been the bosses so far. Sephiroth. Okay. Sorry, I just, a lot of fire. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII, so.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Hi.
This is a place for...
Nerves get the better of you?
Okay.
Greetings.
Moving on.
Can I help you, sir?
No. In I go.
The journey of
what's down
1,000
there.
miles begins with a single step. You'll find...
Okay, alright. Doing great.
Not so tough after all. No,
I just want to get rid of the big guy. It's down here. I mean, I see you. But I think I've been down here. Hey, man. What? I sense a deep sadness here. I wonder what it means to Yang.
Are you here for the cure? They say this place works miracles.
They do.
Everyone who comes here leaves this place free of what they walk through those doors with. Even the ones with time no longer on their side. People just like you and me.
I find that hard to believe.
Well, I did hear of people vanishing from here. Maybe belief is what they lacked.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you.
Okay. I wish I had Samus shoulders.
No way!
Okay. Rain Dog, thank you for the raid. Why did that do it twice? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, dog? That was your stream.
Put it down now! Let me end this fight.
Give me a second.
Interesting. There's quite a bit of depth to this fighting so far. I like this quite a bit. Once the heat gauge field shifts to second or third bar, Kiryu's body begins to glow with a blue aura. Cool. This is called heat mode, and it signals that you can use heat actions. Try using heat actions while sobering up the drunkards. You have mates that have gone there to go snowboarding. Have you, Dan? That's cool. Your mates do that every year
how you doing? How's your stream? How's Dark Souls? Did you finish Duke's Archives? I was getting a little shitty, so called it. Uh-huh. Has this coolness? It's fantastic. Fantastic video game. I'm definitely struggling a little bit here or there. Still a fantastic video game. Maybe with a follow bookcase.
Only then will the clouds be removed. It's an honor.
Fuck. Marigold, thank you for the follow.
You must enjoy the taste of defeat.
Whoa!
Wake up.
What the fuck? That was fucking cool. Doing well yourself? I'm doing good. Made it to Seath. We'll take them out next stream, or will you? Bum bum ba. I don't know what it really means. Well, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time with one of my favorite games ever made. Just looking around a little. Thanks for the chat today as well, dude. Of course. I was happy to stop by.
Time has passed since the days I trained you.
Sensitivity warning, bird death.
At least, that's what I believed. But then, during my darkest days, your father revealed his true self. He never cared about us. He cast me out. He abandoned us. Tell me, what would you do to save the people you love from the inevitable?
Heels, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you?
Break every rule?
I think I know what's going on.
Wouldn't you challenge death itself? You want revenge, little brother? Show me. Come on. Try harder, you fool. Pathetic.
Oh, there's one. First of many, because I don't know how to fight this boss quite yet.
8 years of training. Insult me with that move. Do better. Try harder.
Fuck.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
Hard-ass fucking fight.
I've saved so many lives since taking your father's. Come on. Try harder, you fool. Years. Come on.
I'm trying to lose my stamina bar. Fuck.
I can see your body giving up on you. Do better. Try harder. In the end, you're still that same child I knew. Helpless. Like the night I killed your father. You're here, in front of me, only because of this pendant. But what if I take it from you? Will you
wonder
fear death once again?
if he says something
You
different if
sound
you
like
get
a
here without
frightened
aging.
me.
Why is he more attractive at 38? All men are more attractive at 38. Stuck on a bench or a bush. I got stuck.
Try again. Try harder.
We're getting there.
You never worked hard enough when you were young.
And he took that personally.
Your father didn't have time to teach you this.
$53.
I've saved so many lives since taking your father's. You won't accept that. You are blinded by vengeance.
I'm supposed to do this under 25 for that achievement.
Gift will be your downfall.
And I can't even do it under 80. 68.
Try again. Try harder. Don't waste your time.
fucking damn. My last shot.
Your body giving up on You're pathetic.
There it is. I'm at like 27. Like, I'm at 26 in the beginning. Like, it's not gonna get better than this. Not gonna get better than this. I don't know, man. I have no idea how to do that second phase. But it would help if I didn't die while getting there.
Welcome to the sanctuary. This is a place for broken bodies and spirits. Everyone is welcome. As long as they step through our door with humility and peace.
Just stop aging? Yeah, you're right.
I pity you.
Why didn't I think of that?
Greetings. Can I help you, sir?
No.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins.
Be my guest. Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh man!
Jesus Christ. I'm dead. Cool. It's really these two. These two are my hang up right now. I have like a major hang up with these two. What the fuck? Why is he here? Get out of here. It wasn't your turn yet.
Pathetic. Barely keep up.
I might as well just restart now. It wasn't his turn yet. I'm restarting. It wasn't his fucking turn. Wait your fucking turn.
You want some more?
No. Nah, I'm good. Believe in the me that believes in the you believing in the me that believes in you. But what if I don't believe you? Did you think about that, Chief? You haven't given me anything to believe in, okay? Like, it's a give and take relationship. This is Shark Tank right here. Like, I'm not gonna back your product if you don't supply any, you know.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Be my guest.
Greetings. Can I help you, sir?
Can't believe I can't believe Drew hates farm with a passion. Excuse me. First off, that was towards Doggo. Second off, nah.
The journey of 1,000.
Passionless hate. Honestly, passionless.
Not so tough after all. Drop your. Nerves get the better of.
What the fuck is happening? It denied the hate part. Oh, please.
What's the matter?
It hit the fucking stick guy. Now I gotta fight the stick guy fucking again.
You impress me.
Barely keep up.
Holy shit, dude.
Can't be real.
No, doggo, no. It was but a goo.
Wake up. Yeah.
I have the high ground, stick guy.
Disappoint.
Wow.
Barely keep up.
I'm never gonna beat this fucking game.
All right, that one's the last time.
This last stage is just so fucking hard.
Wake up.
So fucking difficult. Let me pick up my floating brick. Oh, I can't. The floating brick is stuck there. Here, let me pick up this non-floating brick. This game is so fucking hard. I love your cursed shit, and I love Doggo's art. I was just goofing, guys. Making me feel bad over here.
Try harder. 8 years. Come on.
There's one.
That's all you got? After 8 years of training? Come on. Try harder, you fool. Don't bother trying that out. Do better. Try harder. 8 years. Come on. Do better. Try harder.
I don't know why that one dealt damage.
I've saved so many lives since taking your father's.
Is he dealing damage with every punch, even though I'm blocking it? Sometimes.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
There's phase one.
Alright, that's Sifu.
Whoa, lag, Jesus. He's so fucking fast!
Try again. Try harder.
Cool. Cool.
See your body giving up on you. This is pathetic. Don't insult me with that move. Try again.
Yeah?
Try harder. Your father didn't have time to teach you this.
He's barely lost any stature and I'm already almost fucking dead. I hate this fucking phase. I have no idea how to do this. I have no idea.
Your reliance on
It is so ridiculously difficult. It is so ridiculously difficult.
nothing has changed.
Like, he has no fucking... He's sturdy as fuck right now. I'm almost dead and he's sturdy as fuck. Like, I have no idea how to do this. And I can't keep the pressure on because he builds up my shit so fast. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this?
He's taking your father's.
Like, I understand he's the final boss, but holy fuck. This doesn't seem possible. Like, I'm misunderstanding a core game mechanic or something.
Waste of your time. You're pathetic.
I'm dead. This is so frustrating.
Try again. Try harder.
I don't understand. I have absolutely no idea what I could do different. None. And that fucking sucks. That is a shitty feeling to have no idea what to do. I have no fucking idea. That boss is so much harder than every single one I fought in the entire game. Like, that is so difficult. I have no idea. I don't fucking know. That is so frustrating.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Any regrets now?
A couple.
Greetings. Can I help you, sir?
No.
The journey of 1,000. Not so tough after all. Drop your weapon.
Okay. Holy fuck.
To reveal the path, you must truly let go. Only then...
Let go of your consciousness. He's gonna kill me. Fuck. Yep. This is super fucking frustrating.
You must enjoy the taste of defeat.
No, because with Melania, at least I understood what I had to do. I don't understand what I have to do. Like, I don't understand the core thing that I have to do in order to beat him. Yeah?
8 years. Come on. Do better. Try harder. Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Hey, Nate the man, how you doing? Wait, hang on.
That's all you got? After 8 years of training?
Oh, I'm definitely still having fun fighting him. I'm just frustrated.
8 years? Come on. Do better. Try harder. Do better. Try harder.
Uh-huh. I wasn't expecting to die there, but sure. 30.
Never worked hard enough with Rio.
Cool! Good night, Peels. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Sorry I'm mad.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
He has no structure gone. I'm 32 at like no health, and he has no structure gone. How fun. Cool. How fun.
See your body giving up on you.
Yeah, dodging do seem to play. Do be seeming like the play. even then...
Try again. Try harder. I bet Sifu didn't teach you this one. Your father didn't have time to teach you.
I'm dead.
I've saved so many lives since taking your father's seat.
Cool. Dead. Yeah, well, as a result, they made a boss that's frustrating as fuck for me, so...
Try again. Try harder.
Just gotta get good. I am doing better with a blend. But not good enough, clearly. Clearly.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
You know? There goes funny number.
You never worked hard enough. I can see nothing has changed.
I didn't stand a chance anyways. He would have staggered me and I would have died. 74.
See your body giving up on you.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. There's dead. What a fucking ridiculously hard boss compared to every single other boss in the game, dude. That is so fucking hard. Like, I get that he's the final boss, but Jesus Christ, what a jump in difficulty. It's like intense. Nice, fuck that door. Can dodge a wrench, but can you dodge a fence?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
love you, doggo. I love you, dude. I'm sorry if I was too mean earlier. I was just trying to goof around.
Greetings.
I feel like I was taken seriously. And I love you guys. I'm sorry.
The journey of 1,000.
Okay.
Did you forget how to fight?
Yeah, apparently.
Hands up! I'm hitting you. Drop your.
When I read the name of this game, I chuckle a little because I can't explain it to anyone here. Look, is based on a different language. It means pee-pee. Ha ha ha.
Are those your best moves?
They were. Now I'm dead.
I could do this all day.
Put that down.
Man, this stick guy really comes out if I throw a single thing, huh?
You're fast.
Okay. What the fuck? Stick went inside him. Accepting advice? No. No, thank you. I see food.
8 years. Come on. Come on. Try harder, you fool. Do better. Try harder.
We chill for a minute? Okay.
That's all you want. After 8 years of training,
We didn't see it coming.
come on. Try harder, you fool. Eight years. Come on.
We going to Disney World.
Try harder. Try again. Try harder.
But then you get relied on the power of
Do better. Try harder. I bet Sifu didn't teach you this one.
Okay.
Your father didn't have time to teach you this. I've saved so many lives since taking your father's. You won't accept that. You are blinded by vengeance. Pathetic.
I'm dead. There it goes.
You're pathetic.
Oh my god. Man!
You never worked hard enough when you were young. I can see you.
I sneezed out all my gamer juice. It was holding me back. Cool.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
Sometimes he hits me and I really don't think he should.
See your body giving up on you.
like this final boss.
Try
Like,
again.
maybe it's the rage talking. I don't like him. Like, you think it looks cool. I don't think it's cool. I think that this is a massive fucking difficulty jump. I don't like it. Literally nothing in the game has prepared me for this. This level of difficulty. So, like, yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I'll admit that. It looks cool. But I don't like that there's that massive jump. Like, if the final boss is gonna be this hard, then make everything else hard.
I've saved so many lives since taking your father's. You were upset that. You were blinded by vengeance. Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
Like, even now as I'm getting close, I don't like it. Getting better? Am I? Because it doesn't feel better.
You never worked hard enough when you were young. I can see it.
Like, this doesn't feel good right now. There's gonna be a third phase, huh?
You were supposed to guard the talisman, not steal it.
It's the only way to save them, Sifu.
You failed to honor your oath. You are unworthy. Now leave. He who has Gong Fu and Wu De makes the other know he can break him. His hands go out like lightning, and the other doesn't want to fight anymore.
I killed him. Now I have an outfit. It looks almost exactly the same. Okay. Congrats. So the game doesn't roll credits? There's still more? This was on Yang's tree above 2 tombs, 2 lost souls. This was the beginning and the end for him. He has Kung Fu and Wood makes the other know he can break him. And the other doesn't want to fight anymore. This is Wood. So somehow I can spare them. Is it every single one or just one? I don't know how I would do that. You could spare them? Apparently, I don't know how. I mean, I knew that there was spare Yang. I knew I could, I just don't know how. Just don't kill them? Okay. I feel like this game was more of a small-scale test game, leading to a much more involved... No, that was what Absolver was. Absolver was a tech demo for this game. This is the game. This is a good game. I like this game. It's a good game. I love this game. Like, I'm having a great time. I just don't like that final boss. I don't like that there's a massive ramp in difficulty on the final boss.
They've blocked the entrance.
Like, if they're gonna have a boss that is that hard, then the rest of the game should be to that difficulty. So my theory is that I just don't do the finisher move. I just don't press B and Y. Which is going to be a hard habit to break, but that's my theory.
Look what we have.
I thought it was going to be like a choice.
You looking to score something?
Oh, okay. All right. Sure. Yup. All right. Cool. Restarting this one. Okay.
Want some more?
Restarting this one. Just instantly. Yeah, I guess we just don't use the execution. Which is going to be harder.
Get lost. I warned you, asshole.
But we got vengeance. In all technicality, we beat the game. Usually not using execution is a pretty good method of avoiding killing people. Depends on who you ask, honestly.
Not so tough after all. He has a weapon!
Depends on who you ask. I guess I need to build up a structure reserve for the final boss. So instead of focusing on weaponry like I have been, I'm gonna start focusing on structure. It would be a shame if vengeance just felt awful to achieve, though. I'm kind of indifferent. I wouldn't say it felt awful. Just kind of felt okay. I mean, you know. Felt cool until then, and then it just kind of was like, eh. I was hoping for more, you know? I'm gonna kill pretty much everybody leading up to it. Just all of these innocents are gonna die.
You'll pay for that! Insane! Shit, he's armed!
I've had arms this whole time, okay?
Your time is up now. He can't keep up.
He's armed and legged. Hey, Supreme Nacho, how you doing, dog? What's poppin'?
Boss said nobody gets through. Sure.
That was totally a sneak attack. It counted. Hey, Bills, how you doing? I just listen. Hmm? What? Keep building that up, of course. Get structure next. You'd be lagging a little bit, but it's okay.
Hi.
Hi. He said hi. Hey. Hey, guys. Skip. go. There's still a phase 2 regardless. I need a stick. Cool. Well, not as good as last time, but like, you know. 21. Would have gotten through without aging if I wasn't doing this. Oh, hey! Popped up in the bottom. Interesting. Yeah, I rather would have killed him. What is this? Watching without video. Interesting. Okay. I see how to do it. So you have to do both in order to like beat the game. Because I needed the circle. Okay. I don't really get why Twitch added the audio in video badges, but
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not.
Private, back off now!
At least I get to absolutely brutally murder every single other civilian.
Yeah? What? You'll regret that.
So. I spared him, I swear.
Hey, it's a private party, fool. Oh, man!
Murder the henchmen, spare the leaders, as a merciful hero does. Exactly. You get it. You get it. He threw the bottle the one time that it wouldn't have hit me. I picked up a bottle last second, hoping I have it. I do. Always get that. That way I have as much life as I possibly can, you know?
Above
Wait.
this door are the 3 trials.
Leave me alone. I have to train.
Almost missed it. I'm just gonna ignore this one this time, and I'm just gonna go straight for structure. But I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna level up a little. Because clearly I'm gonna need it for that final boss. Let's get this one. Almost. 2 more. Clearly I'm gonna need it for that last boss. Oh wow, I don't have to do that dialogue if I just walk away from him? Sure.
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
Hey, you! Wanna fight?
Okay, it's going great so far.
Insane!
Cool. I'm doing so much better this run. So much better.
Really? You want some more? Any regrets now?
Let's go to the survival. You shall not fear death.
More?
The winner becomes a king, and the loser a thief.
Your master's mind is broken.
I've been told that I can
He
do
will
this.
drag you and all the others down into the abyss.
It didn't work!
Damn, you're
It didn't work! Okay. Yeah, I tried. Now I'm gonna throw a brick at a lady's head.
pick up your weapon.
tried doing the new thing I got, but I guess I don't understand it. There we go. Bonk. Can I get some insane one? Can I get some Drusu one baps in chat, please?
End of the road for you. The truck. Wake up!
I fell down the stairs. Man, I'm doing so good.
You impress me.
If only I could find the Fountain of Youth. Skip. Phase 2.
You're almost as good as Yang. I thought he was unchallenged at that old bastard's school. Who are you?
Have you not figured it out by now?
He interrupted the dialogue. Are you winning, son? You see, that's a matter of debate. Am I winning? Yeah, I guess technically I am. Does it feel like winning? You know, at the end of the day, not really, no. You know? Depends on your point of view, I suppose. How you doing, Izzy? Yeah, that's the correct way to ask that question. You're not wrong. You fucked, nerd.
Is this a joke?
Yes. So I need to get his health down to spare him. So I do need to reject the murder once. What? Okay, perhaps I misunderstood the mechanic. Okay, perhaps I misunderstood. What time is it? 2:28? I need to go pee. Was for Melania. Going to a guy moaning. Hi. There's that better. How you doing, Retro? Also, thank y'all for shouting out Izzy. I appreciate it. Okay, now I have the ground counter. Get the pushback cancel as far as I can get. I'm gonna redo the first level. Oh, actually, I would be starting this at 20 because that's the youngest I've ever made it there. Okay. Not Retro, thank you for the follow. Stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday, if you're pretty good time. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour... I've changed this. I also do monthly community nights in those 11 p.m. streams. Always the first Saturday of the month. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams where the next one... I need to get used to this new spiel. The next one will be literally tomorrow, technically today, because it's 2:34 on the Friday, at 9 p.m. EST. We'll be playing through Life is Strange True Colors and also Guardians of the Galaxy for the first time on both of them. However, for Life is Strange, we will be playing it to completion from beginning to end. Guardians of the Galaxy will finish in, like, the coming week. And all of those streams, including over 1,000 past streams, are all stored on a YouTube channel called the VOD Vault. You can go over there and watch every stream we've ever done since the beginning of 2020. So, yep. But I also have a... Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I also have a main YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday, reviews every Thursday, and a Twitch highlight clip every Saturday. With some other stuff sprinkled in there, like reactions to showcases and such. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or enjoy any of those. All of that is up to you. Thank you once again. Now let's do this without dying 20 times. Got a bunch of shit for you.
Got it. If you're not on the list,
Guess I only need to do the VOD command. Nice. Or just, you know.
Private party.
It's all there. If you click on the website, it's all there. I decided I'm not gonna do an Instagram because I don't really have anything unique to supply to the platform when I'm already like, it would literally just be copy pasting the things from from TikTok. So I decided against it.
Hey, it's a private party, fool.
Would just make more work for me.
I pity you.
Guys. But basically, Retro, if you like this game, you're probably gonna like this stream. We're a story, single-player based streamer. We play multiplayer from time to time, like with the community nights. But overall, if you like this game, you're probably gonna like this stream. We do a lot of this kind of shit, so. Oof. No, thank you. What? I didn't know that could happen. I thought they couldn't hit me when I was on them. Bam, bam, bam. Number 1 is Ghost of Tsushima. God, I fucking loved Ghost of Tsushima. Fantastic game. Surprisingly, a lot of people don't like that game very much. Thought it was boring, but I fucking loved it. We'll definitely be replaying Ghost of Tsushima down the line. Before the second one releases, whenever the fuck that is. If you do exclamation mark, I didn't think this through. Yeah, I'm gonna die. If you do exclamation mark ratings, you can see every game that we've played mostly with my ratings of them. If you would like, you can see some of my favorite games. How many times have you played this game? Wait, was it? We've only finished it once with the Vengeance ending. We're trying to get the Mercy ending now. So many good screenshot moments in Sushi Ghosts, but only one that I remember and I value so highly over all the others. Well, I died once so far.
Above this door are the 3 trials.
I'm ready.
Then step through the door.
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
Regrets now?
Yeah, I regret getting so close to that wall.
Shit, he's armed. Can't keep up. Be careful.
Twitch just did some real wucky honk when I tried to make this go away, so here's the notification sip. I'm apologizing in advance for next month's button press.
Yeah, it did some weird shit for me too, just then.
You shall not fear death. The winner becomes a king, and the loser a thief.
I don't know what that achievement was, but I can imagine it's probably cool. I don't need to talk to her. Apparently I need to talk to her.
He will drag you and all the others down into the abyss.
Look around you. You don't look so different to me.
I don't know what that achievement was for.
Why did you come this far?
Thank you for the 26 months, doggo. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your billions. Yeah, it's weird. Why would next month's button press be weird? What do you mean? Like full on broke when it tried missing it to make it go away when I clicked it?
As you wish.
Did you not want to share the sub with us?
Come on, wake up.
So what advice do you have for small creators? I mean, be in desperate times on YouTube. So you're a YouTube creator, not a Twitch streamer. Yes? Or do you do both, or like what kind of content do you do? Like there's a lot of different kinds of YouTubers. So like what kind of content do you do? Give me the elevator pitch for what your YouTube channel is. Me too, dog. How you doing, dog?
The trial.
Come.
I'm disappointed.
Like, I don't know, maybe you do like vlogs. I don't know. Like, what kind of content do you do?
I've long.
It's just hopping on the gaming bandwagon. So like, what do you mean? Like Let's Plays? Is that what you mean by that? You do Let's Plays? No, don't do it! No, please turn! Turn! Just had to do it to him, huh? Just had to do it to him, huh? So yeah, what kind of gameplay is it? Is it like Let's Plays? Is that what you mean? Sorry, I'm just trying to get an idea, you know? I'm gonna get... Increase my structure.
But then you get alive with the power of necromancy.
Thank you, necromancers. Sucks that I died right in the beginning. My reaction time's gonna start slowing down. I'm starting to get tired. Give me a second. Let me finish this boss. Jesus Christ. It's a bit weird. I hop from game to game. Whatever is prevalent in my, I assume you mean relevant, in my eyes. So I play horror games, multiplayer, single-player story games, really what's popping off in gaming. How long have you been doing it for? So like basically Let's Plays, but like the vibes of like the way that the industry's going. How long have you been doing it?
You're almost as good as Yang. I thought he was unchallenged at that old bastard's school. Who are you?
A ghost from your past. Here to put an end to this sideshow.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
You
wiggle, wiggle,
picked the
wiggle.
wrong person to haunt.
There's a lot of terms for not Let's Plays. No, back down. When we start being careful. My guy. It's fine. No, it's fine.
Ready? Or do you need to catch your breath?
God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Was instinct! God damn it. Been doing YouTube since 2018, like constantly? Like you haven't taken a break. You've been doing it since 2018. I go back and forth from series to let's play or just one video of a game, and that's it for a game, if that makes sense. The fighting scene, that's all let's plays. If you're sitting there playing a game with like a little webcam in the corner, it's a let's play. This in all technicality is a let's play, but in the form of a stream. It's all let's plays. How many videos do you put out a week? Really, it's like the end of 2021. Okay. So like 5 months, give or take? Not many uploads a week? Okay. Here would be my advice to you.
Forget about it. If you're not
here is my advice to you, but I'm gonna word it as it's advice for everybody.
Private party.
But it is based on the information that you told me, okay? And I told, in full context, I told Dumpling the same thing when I was trying to get her to start her YouTube channel, right? This is advice that I've given before, okay?
What do you want?
Your first video is gonna be trash. It's gonna be bad. Nobody's gonna want to watch it. You won't want to watch it. You're gonna look back at it in a year or two, and you'll cringe at it. Your first video is gonna be trash. Your second video is gonna be trash. In fact, I'd go out on a whim to say that your third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, all the way up to like, I don't know, 30th, 40th, all gonna be trash. Every single one. Every single one. Nobody's gonna want to watch it, including you. However, you might not be noticing it at the time. You will be getting better. You will be getting better at editing. You will be getting better at making the content, be that reading from a script or improvising. You will be getting better at enunciating. Because not only are you filming the content, you're editing the content and you're watching yourself. And at the end of the day, if you don't find yourself entertaining, no one else will. At the end of the day. So you have to break through that. So my advice to you for your YouTube channel is 2 things. Based on 2 pieces of information that you gave me. 2 pieces, okay? 1, you need to upload more. Not because it's gonna get you views. It won't. Maybe in the long run, yeah, but that's not why I'm telling you to do it. You need to upload more because right now, and I'm the same exact story right now, it's quantity over quality. I died to her again. Right now, it's quantity over quality. Because you need to learn how to make your content better, and you need to get as many eyes as possible. And the only way to do that is to be able to pump out as much content as you possibly can week on week. That is the only way to do that. That's number 1. That's number 1. Number 2. Right now, you are still in an incredibly dominated market. What you just described to me is like 90% of YouTube channels, I feel. It is an incredibly dominated market. So because of that, you have 2 options. You have 2 options. Either you can change it up and try to do something unique, you know, something that isn't done that often on YouTube or done at all on YouTube or on any content platform. You can try to do something unique. But frankly, that's incredibly hard to come up with that kind of thing, so most people don't do it. The people that do end up blowing up, but like that is an incredibly difficult thing to just do. So, you know, if you can figure something out, go for it. But option number 2 is a lot more realistic. And I forgot what I was saying.
Your time is up now.
What was I saying? I lost my train of thought.
I pity you.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, got it. Back. Okay. Or, mimic. Copy and mimic. So, this is a thing that I would recommend to anybody, regardless of... God damn it. I'm gonna have to restart this room. Or this area. This is something that I would say to anybody, regardless of the kind of content they are, but especially for you who's in a dominated market. Find inspirations. Find people to base yourself off of. And I don't mean like a Markiplier. I mean people that are some of the more dominant people in the Let's Play market that aren't like already giants like that. Because Markiplier or like PewDiePie or whatever the fuck, they are people that blew up on YouTube in 2012. What they did doesn't work anymore on 2022. That doesn't work anymore. None of that works. So you need to look at people that are blowing up today, people that have gotten big recently, and base your content off of them. Not your content as a whole primarily your thumbnails. You need to look at these people and look at what kind of thumbnails they're doing and mimic them in a way to capture the market. Example. Here's an example. A kind of thumbnail that will always blow up no matter what. Always. Always. This always works. Always. Give me a second. I need to get to the channel. Those nerds really blew up over a decade ago. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Hang on. I need to get to the channel. Give me a second. It's like, I forget the fucking name of it. I'm subscribed to it on my other channel. Hang on. Give me a second. And I remember it because the video was about the thumbnail. That's why I remember it. Give me a second. I just want to point out that YouTube just recommended me the musician that Luna recommended me in chat. Just to point out that the algorithms are listening. Film booth, that's what they're called. This is an example of a thumbnail that is like very commonly done. And I would recommend this channel. It's a good fucking channel. Where is it? There it is. This one right here. This one. The orange prisoner outfit behind like a dark background. Sometimes like it'll be like jail cells or something like that. This thumbnail is used on YouTube so fucking much. Seeing it here, this was at least the 6th time that I've seen this thumbnail. Just this one right here. It is at least the 6th. That is a thumbnail that always works. Always. Or another one that they do often is like, here we go. Something based on money, where like you're showing the money, or there's like $1,000, you know, like things that are money based. That is always eye-catching. It's stuff like that. Or something that I've started doing recently. That's not where I meant to go. Where it's simply putting your face in the thumbnail. Faces grab views. Example. My face is the only thing in this thumbnail, and it has 140 views. The only thing in this thumbnail is my face. Same for this one. I mean, like, it's those kind of things. You need to look at the Let's Play market. You need to look at people that do content similar to you and have grown recently. Look at what they've done. Look at the thumbnails that they do. Look at the titles they do. And just blatantly copy it. That's my 2 pieces of advice.
If you're not on the list,
so 1,
you're not getting inside.
make more content. Quantity over quality. You need to pump out as much as you can. Not just on YouTube, but everywhere. Not on Twitch. This isn't a growth platform. Don't start streaming. But on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, others, just grow. Just put out as much content everywhere, as much as you possibly can.
It's a private party, fool.
Because in reality, 90% of the videos that you're gonna make are gonna be bad. So you gotta try to make as much content as you can so that you can get to those goods. And eventually you'll improve and every video will be good. But you gotta work for that. And that's my take. That's how I personally look at your content and how I would improve. And that's my advice. I only have 15 videos, and I guarantee you every single one of those 15 are bad. And you might not realize that right now. But when you have 45 videos, you will. I hate my first 15 videos. I hate my first 100 videos. I hate them all. Every single one. I think they're all bad. And that's not just a me thing. That's just how YouTube works.
Be careful.
But you need to get past that. You need to... I'm restarting. You need to get past that. You need to make those videos that are bad in order to get to the eventual glory that is the good. You know? Like, even if we're using the example of, like, someone that grew a decade ago. Markiplier didn't become who he is today in a day. Markiplier didn't become who he is in 15 videos. Neither did PewDiePie. Neither did blah, 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 blah. You know, you want to go down a list of, like, iDubbbz, you know, Max Mofo. I don't know, like, fucking the big YouTuber number 7. You want to go down a list? Every single one of them did not become big in 15 videos.
Getting inside.
Private party.
They had to work for it. They had to build that up. But growing back then was different. There was less competition. Now it's like an impossible task to get there. As shown by me doing this for 5 years and not getting there.
What do you want?
Just not ready to give up yet.
Holy shit. I'm hitting you.
5 years is going on 5.
Put that down.
This is my 4th year, so we're about halfway through my 4th year. I've been doing YouTube for, I think, 3? I don't know. Someone look at when the first gaming last week was posted.
Okay, let's do this. Oh shit.
Fuck.
No freaking way.
I thought process was quality is important. I don't really care how many videos I make a week. I now see what you were talking about. Hang on, let me give me a second. Give me a little bit. Give me a second. I now see what you're talking about, but what if there is still a way of having quality content while pumping out those videos? Do you think that's even possible? Also, dude, you're kicking ass. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying that you ditch quality entirely, but you need to focus on quantity. Like, when you have an audience of, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the number. Like 50? I don't know. When you have, like, when you have a consistent viewership of, like, 50 people, then you can start coming to quality. When you have a consistent viewership of 100, we can even go higher than that, 100. Then you can start focusing on quality more, and you can slow down and build that. But, like, right now, you don't have anybody watching you. Start building. You need to get people watching. And the only way to do that is to get videos in front of people. And the only way to get videos in front of people is to make a buttload of videos and hope that one sticks. Don't just ditch quality entirely. I didn't mean to do this. It was an accident. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Are those your best moves?
I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
No.
It was an accident. I'm doing good, but like I didn't mean to do good. Okay. I kind of have a consistent viewership of 30, almost 50. Build that. Build that. How do I find that, and how do I make the time for that, you know? You just gotta keep going. Like, the unfortunate fact is, like, it's gonna be hard. Because this is hard. This is, like, the hardest job. Streaming and YouTube and all of that. This is, like, the hardest job. Mentally. People don't realize that. People look at this and are like, oh, you're just sitting there playing video games. It's easy. Nah, fucking the mental toil of this shit is insane.
Oh, man.
Fuck.
Gonna enjoy this. Shit, he's armed.
God damn it. It's gonna be hard, but like you have to push through. So like you have to focus on quantity. So like right now you're putting out maybe 1 video a week. Put out 3. You should be putting out 3 videos a week. If that's not possible, aim for 2. But 3 should be the goal. Don't cancel. Keep putting videos out. Be consistent. Be constant. Put out 3 a week. They will get better every single time. They will become easier to make. And they will be faster and you will get better. But it will take time. It will take time.
Your master's mind is broken. He will drag you and all the others down into the...
And anybody that watches my YouTube stuff, you can see where this is going. You can see how my head is. You seen me put out gaming last week for like a full-on year with that being my only thing putting out? Then I started to splice in other shit. Like I started doing the reviews. I started doing new releases for a minute there, trying to pump more content in. And now I'm back to doing the reviews because I do like doing them and they're easy with this new style. And I'm starting to do these highlights and I'm also doing reaction stuff. Like you can see that I'm putting out stuff that's overall not very edited other than gaming last week. I'm putting out 1 highly edited show and then 2 shows that we record live. Okay. You're gonna lose motivation too, is the thing. Many times, but you need to keep doing it. And it's the same thing with streaming. It's the same thing with streaming. If you don't make a schedule, if you don't keep consistent, if you just cancel stream left and right, then why are you even streaming? Just do it. Just schedule it. Do it when you say you're going to do it. Don't cancel. Keep going. Because if you don't, then nothing's going to come of it. You need to keep going. No matter what. I don't care, like, what's going on in your headspace. I get depressed all the time. I upload a video, it gets like 30 views, and I'm like, man, I fucking hate this. And I just feel like trash for the rest of the week. But I still turn on my stream, and I still try to be entertaining for you guys.
Are you fast enough?
Regardless of that. You just gotta refuse to quit. That's the point here. At the end of the day, if there was one single thing you take away from that whole spiel, refuse to quit. And eventually you'll get there. Good job, honestly. I don't know what you're talking about. Good job with what? Probably should have did these backwards. Should have started with Yang and then worked my way back so that I wouldn't age up. Oh yeah, it definitely will get to you mentally. This is a mentally taxing job, especially early on. Like when you make it, it's not as much mentally taxing, but it's a mentally taxing job.
Who are you?
And it sucks.
Figured it out by now.
But it is.
Enough games. Let's put an end to this show. I'm getting tired of this shit.
You have to question if it's worth it. Because right now, with the way content is, it's just like, it's a rich get richer kind of thing, especially on Twitch.
Are you kidding me?
No. There's one. I feel like to a certain degree, even when you make it, it doesn't get less taxing. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Apparently the best way to break structure more than HP is blunt weapons, blocking and parrying. You know, I feel like I'm doing pretty alright right now. Not without dying, but I feel like I'm doing pretty alright.
Ready? Or do you need to catch your breath?
No! Fuck! It's fucking instinct! God damn it! I had him too! It's fucking instinct! It sucks! Come on! God damn it! It's fucking instinct! I can't help it! I have a murderous rage! Jeez! I would delay videos and think, oh man, I don't feel like doing this, and I put in an effort for nothing. 12 views for hours of editing, but that gave me a light in the dark cave. I'll remember this. I'm gonna be like that for a while. God fucking damn it. It's a struggle. But at the end of the day, try to make your content so good that it doesn't need hours of editing. You know?
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not getting inside.
Private party. Back up!
Nah, I get it though.
Yeah?
Gaming last week takes like legitimately all day to edit, but like that is a highly edited show that is like.
Who the fuck are you?
That's a different kind of beast than like a let's play, you know?
No way. No.
All depends on what you're making. equal opportunity crime fighter? Fucking shit.
Insane. I pity you.
Oh no, I'm in a toilet. Ah, poo. Know what this is? I know it's very bright. Maybe I should give it like a yellow tint. But yeah. I'm realizing that I'm not centered. Better. Or to zoom out more? I mean, it's kind of hard. It's like the hole's like right on me. Maybe zoom in more. I don't know. Oh, I think that was the lights.
This door are the 3 trials.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready, ready, ready. I am poo.
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
Whoa! Any regrets now? Holy shit! We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. No commitments while I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah? I'm gone! I'm fucking dead!
Survival of the fittest.
What the fuck?
You shall not fear death.
What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm not done. Now we're all on the moon!
The winner becomes a king, and the loser a thief.
Hang on. Hang on. We'll just do it again.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. No commitments while I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
Did it work? Fuck, I'm still gone! What the heck?
We're no strangers to love.
What? Oh.
No commitments while I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
I see what happened. A stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. So do I. Huh? Yep. Hi, I'm back. Okay, I fixed it. I'm good.
Pick up your weapon.
What?
You disappoint me.
Not getting out of this. I cannot do 20 again.
But then you get revived by the power of necromance.
Well, you got what you wanted. It was chaos. It did. It was chaos. Scam. Nah, that was chaos. I would say on a scale from 0 to chaos, that was chaos. Very short chaos, not as much chaos as as was initially promised, but chaos all the same. This game's apparently intense on my PC. It's almost like my PC's dying or something.
Look like you can. Pathetic.
Okay.
Wake up.
Welcome back, farm. Hi, refund. Down. Oh, now you pay your taxes. Dang it. Don't execute. Well, I need to execute on the first one. I need to be in phase 2.
You're almost as good as Yang. I thought he was unchallenged at that old bastard's school. Who are you?
Have you not figured it out by now?
Enough games. Let's put an end to this show. You're starting to annoy me.
I don't know what happened to my stick. Back down. Back down. We keep doing this, dog.
Are you kidding me?
I didn't mean to do that. Can't help it. I want murder. It's my instincts, dude. I need to kill. I'm an American. What do you want? God damn it. I'm an American. I can't help it. It's in my blood. Okay. Let's go again.
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not.
Try back off now!
Let's speed run.
Yeah?
You're in the right place if it's a fight you're after.
You're in the right place if it's a fight you're after.
Please, don't hit me.
Where is Sean?
He's with the fighters.
He's at the fighters for.
What are you doing, fool?
Well, apparently there's going to be one more stream of this because it's already 3:40 and there's no way I'm doing all of them in 20 minutes. So apparently there's going to be one more stream.
Above this door are the 3 trials.
I'm ready.
Then step through the door.
I don't know how you missed it unless I pointed it out. Yeah, it like mirrors itself.
Step forward. You're about to be tested.
It's drugs. Good night, farm. Have a good sleep. B. I love you. Mwah! Oh, great.
Fight me. Damn, he's on fire.
Nerves get the better of you?
God damn it, dude. I can never get through this without dying or without living once. It's because I'm tired. It's definitely my reaction time's down. It's the day before a 24-hour stream, so I've had 0 energy drinks. I've had 1 cup of tea all day. The very beginning of my day.
Survival of the fittest.
So.
Oh man. That catch.
And usually I have 2 cups of tea and a bang. God damn it. God damn it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. 22.
Why won't you die?
The winner becomes a king, and the loser a thief.
Your master's mind is broken. He will drag you and all the others down into the abyss.
Look around you. You don't look so different to me. If you didn't want to fight...
Hey, Dumpling, how are you?
Pick up your weapon. Come on, wait! You disappoint me.
How you doing, Dumpling? Good, just on the bus home. How was work?
End of the road for you.
You look like you can fight.
You disappoint.
Why did that just not affect him? I'm gonna die again. Nope, I'm good. Good night, doggo. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah! I'm sorry, I completely missed that message. I will totally fat finger the execution button again. Sorry. It's gonna happen. Whoops. Hey Daku, how you doing? It's been a minute. I'm good. How are you, Drew, son? It's been a little. It's been a couple. Been a couple.
You're almost as good as Yang. I thought he was up.
Oh. Again! Again! No.
Are
you kidding me?
Spare. Jesus Christ. I can't read that. I only speak American. All right, let's try to do the museum, but I think we're not gonna be able to do Tower or Yang. We'll have to do that Tuesday. Yeah, we'll have to do that on Tuesday. We'll have to finish this game on Tuesday, and I'll plan something for after. Game is super cool. I like it. Good game. Cool game. I can only see red after that boss fight. Oh yeah. No Monday stream. No. Tomorrow is a 24-hour. I'm gonna be doing Life is Strange and Guardians of the Galaxy. Monday is Movie Game Monday. We're gonna be playing. Forget. I scheduled it. I don't remember what it was. So Tuesday is the next. Is the next unscheduled stream. God damn it! I threw the fucking bat. Oh, I see it. Have a nice bus ride, Dumpling. I love you. Mwah! But yeah, does that make sense? I forget what I scheduled for Monday. Can someone check on the schedule? I forget what game it was, but I remember scheduling it. First phase doesn't matter. Holy fuck. Tangled the movie video game. There you go. That's what it was. It was Tangled. So on Monday we're doing Tangled. The movie, the game. Always gotta die once on this boss.
Interesting. Have you defeated death itself?
God damn it. God fucking thing. 25.
My patience wears thin.
That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was weird. 28.
Your presence disturbs the serenity of this place.
Okay, so I can't do the special move on her. I am so fucking bad at this boss. I feel like I need to try again. I'm at 32.
You're starting to annoy me. I wouldn't recommend it.
There, Jesus Christ. King bottom. Ulagoon.
I know 100 ways to kill you. You should have run when she gave you the chance.
Oh. Yeah, I think I need that. I don't know. I think I might need to retry this. I don't know if I'm going to go to the next one at the same age I'm at. Because I don't think I did the other two times because I've started younger before.
The end is close for you now.
Might be the worst I've ever done on this boss.
That's enough.
It's because Daku is here and she's making me nervous. That's what it is. Daku is so cute that she makes me nervous.
This is where I die
Oh.
slowly.
Yeah! Yeah. This is definitely the worst I've ever done this boss.
Not as good as you think.
just gonna play it as it lies for now.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I full commitments while I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
This is your end! I'll bleed you dry! This is starting to
Spare! What the fuck? I pressed it. I fucking pressed it. I punched her, but I pressed it.
Step by step, you inch closer to
I didn't do that. I pressed it though.